What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, where we handicap, we call every single track, every single race live on screen. Today, we have a lot of tracks racing, a lot of tracks rocking and rolling. We have Churchill Downs. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis, Tampa Bay Downs, Thistle Downs, and I'm locked and loaded on 3 tracks today. Churchill Downs, Horseshoe Indianapolis, and Tampa Bay Downs. Those are the 3 tracks that I'm locked and loaded for today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Dub Club. Shout out to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Also, shout out to Photo Finish Live, the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. I told you I got 3 full cards today. Churchill, Indy, and Tampa. And they have all been posted in the members section on YouTube. It doesn't matter if you're a Cash It member, which is $4.99. If you're a Cash It Gold Club member, which is $9.99 for the entire month, or if you're the Cash It Platinum Club. It doesn't matter if you're in any of the 3 clubs. All horse bets for today have been posted in the members section. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Cabri in the building over on Kick. Appreciate you for joining us. Ryan Mueller says, let's have another great day. Razor, everyone, don't be a Drew. Mike in the building says, fucking Drew. Shout out to Mike over on Kick. Shout out to Don Johnson in the building over on YouTube. Says, hey, Razor, let's get that cash. Shout out to Don Johnson. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Let's get to it. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 1 popping off in 3 minutes. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. Let's talk about it. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $32K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $54K. Here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 1, the 1 has been scratched, so we now have a 6-horse field. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1 to start the pick 3, to start the pick 5. I'm on the 3, 4, 5. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, 5. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 and to start the pick 5. Also playing the exacta and trifecta box. Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat on YouTube. Shout out to the 15-plus people in the chat on Kick. Don't forget, we will be live this Saturday. This Saturday, we will be live racing with Razor, popping off at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. We got back-to-back 10:30 days. We got 10:30 on Friday, and we got 10:30 on Saturday. Back-to-back 10:30 a.m. start times. For Friday, I'm going to go until the end of the Kentucky Oaks. Not the final race at Churchill, just until the end of the Oaks. And then who knows when we end on Saturday. I guess whenever we pass out. Mike says if the live video is free, then why can't you share? Well, it's not free, so that's why. That's why, because it's not free. Ryan's got Tampa race 1, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Yes, Ryan. Yes, Ryan, I did. Thank you. Mike says it's on Tampa's homepage and YouTube. Yes, and Tampa Bay has paid for that. And they want you to go to their YouTube page. They want you to go to their YouTube page. They want you to go to their main page to watch it. Coco Bongo says, let's get it today. Good luck, all. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Tampa. Heading to the gate at Tampa. Mike loaded up on the 3 at Tampa. And don't forget, we can still listen to music over on Kick. So don't forget to put your song request in the chat. Exclamation SR. And then drop in the YouTube link. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are off and racing. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. The 7 has shot out to the front on the inside rail. But here comes the 4 on the outside. Your 3-2 favorite. El Principito is in second on the outside. Capture the Time is in third, but about 3 lengths back. They hit the quarter in 22.55 in the 7 and 4. They are side by side as they head around the far turn. Around the far turn they go. The 4 has taken over the lead. The 7 is in second on the inside rail. And the 3 is in third, but 3 lengths back, and the 4 is going to run away and open up on them. It's going to be a 4-7-3. 4-7-3. 3 is your final. 4, 7, 3, 2. 4, 7, 3, 2 is your final. Turn the music up a little bit. It was a little soft. We head up to Churchill Downs, race 1. Churchill Downs, race 1. Pops off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Churchill. Also, 4-7 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 10-1 over at Tampa. 4-7, $10.40. 50-cent trifecta, $12.45. Here at Churchill Downs, race 1. Let's talk about it. Churchill Downs, race 1. It is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Churchill Downs, race 1, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 50K mares 4 and up. Purse is 86K. We got one scratch, the 4. So we now have a 6-horse field. Ryan Mueller in the building. Churchill Downs, race 1, pick 3. 1, 2, 6 with the 4, 5, 7 with the 3, 4, 5. I'm Paul in the building over on Kick. What up? I'm Paul. Coco Bongo says I'm betting pace all day at Churchill Down. Hope it carries over to today. Yes, I believe I played a lot of pace as well. A little early pace. A lot of pace today. See if we can keep it rolling. Churchill Downs race 1 pops off in 10 minutes. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 128 races, cashing in at 31%. That is Joe Sharp and Jose Ortiz. The top jockey on the 6, Rafael's on the 6, cash in 17%. And the top trainer also on the 6 with Chris Hartman. Chris Hartman cash in 18% on 830 races. We do have a couple changes here in race 1. The 1 is coming off synthetic, and so is the 2. The 2 also has Lasix on. The 3, new jockey with Rosario aboard. The 4 was scratched. The 5 cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with the new jockey. The 6 has no changes. And the 7 is coming off the turf with a new jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Churchill Downs race 1. We take a look here at Equinedge and the race simulator. has 162. 162 for the race simulator on Equine Edge. Scotty's picks 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. And I agree with Scotty. I am also on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta box, 1, 2, 7 trifecta box. Those are the two horses that are the three horses that I'll be using in this one. This is the start of the pick 3 and the start of the pick 5. Coco Bongo with a song request. Deal's gone bad. A little moving on. Churchill Downs race 1 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. $11 minutes away from Thistle. Here at Churchill Downs race 1. Right now, the 1 is your 6 to 5 favorite. Morning line 5 to 2. The 1 horse has raced 17 times and has been in the money 11 of those times. 3 wins, 4 seconds, and 3/3. He has raced 1 time. The 1 has raced 1 time at this distance. 1 race and did end up getting in 3rd. And this is a mare's race. Mare's 4 and up. According to the pace here on Equine Edge, looks like they give the advantage to the 2. These apples got a 66 pace, and it's got the square around it. So let's see if the 2 gets it done. See if the early pace sets it off today. Now, the 1 does have some early pace today, but as you can see on Equine Edge, the 2 is a little bit higher. Here, Churchill Downs race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away. Don't forget, I will drop my bets in the chat race by race. But if you do win them all right now, you can head over to the members section on YouTube. If you click that link, you can become a member of the channel. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. Not only does it help support the channel, but I give back some of my bets throughout the entire month, including today. My full card for Church, full card for Indy, full card for Tampa is all posted in the members section for all members. Speaking of members, Devil Dog in the house. Devil Dog's a member, always supporting the squad. Got Churchill Downs race 1. 50-cent try. 127 with the 1237 with the 2367. Churchill Downs race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. Also over on YouTube, we got 19 likes. 19 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and please hit that thumbs up like button down below. Hit the thumbs up like button down below if you haven't already. And please subscribe to the channel as we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. And we're at 9,083. We are 917 away from the big 10K. So please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Hit that thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So let's go. Let's have a day. Churchill Downs race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Thank you for being the DJ. Another song request by the one, the only Coco Bongo. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where I will call each and every single race live on screen. I will drop my bets in the chat. If you want to share your bets as well, you're more than welcome to. And also, if you want to come on screen and hang out, handicap the horses, share your bets, everyone is always invited. So if you want to come on the show, let me know. I'll drop the link. You can join me. Hang out, handicap the horses. And let's win some money. Churchill Downs race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs. And this is Churchill Downs race 1. Churchill Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 110 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe down below. Churchill Downs race 1. The 7 has shot out to the front, leads the way by 2 over the 1 in second on the inside rail. The 2, these apples, is making a move in third down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.64. Here comes the 3, Story Hour on the outside, and the 6 is going right with him. He's going to go right by him. Ready for trouble. Was in 5th, was in 4th, now in 3rd as they head for home. They hit the half pole. 45.63, and around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch they go, and the 7 is out front. Here comes the 1 to fly by everybody, and the 1, Marmalade Sky, is your winner. 167. 167. 167 is your final. And the speed did not hold on in that one. And the speed did not hold on in that one. As we know yesterday, a lot of speed hold on. Not today. Not in race one, at least. 167 is your final. 167. 1-6 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 11 to 1. 11 to 1. Ryan got the exacta. Nice work. Nice work. In a Symphony's got Thistle Downs, race 1, the 5. Race 1, the 5. Over at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. Churchill Downs, race 1, 1673 is your unofficial order. 1673. Not bad odds on the 6. Going off at 6 to 1. Morning line 5 to 1. 1673. 1-6 exact is going to pay 11 to 1. Don Johnson says hit that like button down below. It's free. K. Reed says that was not the horse's race style. Are you talking about the one winning, Kev, or are you talking about the 2? Oh, Jose. Talking about the 7. He knew that speed held on. He tried to do it. He said, let's see if it works today. Erwin says we're doing too much talking. Too much talking. Well, if you're looking for silence, my friend, go to the library. Go to the library if you're looking for silence, my friend. If not, you're in the wrong place. In the wrong place if you're looking for some peace and quiet. You're going to get some peace around here, but it ain't going to be quiet, I'll tell you that. Thistle Downs, race 1. Looks like they are getting ready to head towards the gate after Thistle Downs. We're going to head over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. Pop off in 10 minutes. K. Reed says he was talking about the 7. The 7 never showed speed before. Churchill Downs, race 1. It's official. 50-cent trifecta, $21.17. 10-cent superfecta, 1673, $12.25. Churchill Downs, race 2 pops off in 24 minutes. We are 24 minutes away from Tampa. Churchill. 24 minutes away from Churchill. 9 minutes away from Tampa. And over at Thistle Downs. Over at Thistle Downs. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. I did not handicap Thistle, but let's talk about Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. It is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claim for $16K for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $20K. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. There are 2 scratches, the 1 and the 3. So we now have an 8-horse field. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 10. Two, 4, 10. 2, 4, 10, exacta box, 2, 4, 10, try. Coco Bongo took the 7 at Tampa. Devil Dog dropped some bets for Thistle race 1. Exacta 5 over the 1, 4. And trifecta 5 over the 1, over the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Devil Dog. Over at Thistle Downs, race 1. They are coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 5-1-6. 5-1-6 is your final at Thistle. 5-1-6. Nice job, Devil Dog, with the 5-1-6. Devil Dog gets the exacta and the trifecta. Nice work, Devil Dog. You know what that means? We get the press the button. Nice work, Devil Dog. Cashing the exacta and the trifecta. Nice work. We got Christopher in the building. This Razor, what is that? What is everyone? What is up, everyone? Good luck to all. Get that cash today. Tomorrow, I leave for Kentucky. Let's go. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels and enjoy. Oh, we got a blinking objection. There's an objection. 6 against the 1. There is an objection at Thistle. 6 against the 1. There is an objection. 6 against the 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are looking at the objection now. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. 3 minutes away from Tampa. Gogo Bongo on the 7. Wow, bubble. Wow, bubble. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 10. 2, 4, 10, exacta box, 2, 4, 10, try. 2, 4, 10. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. We are 16 minutes away from Churchill. 16 minutes away from Churchill. And that is Churchill Downs, race 2. And there was a change at Thistle. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1 is your new order over at Thistle. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Tampa. Don't forget, we will be live this Saturday for the 151st Kentucky Derby. We will be live for the 151st Kentucky Derby on YouTube, Kick, X, Facebook. So make sure you join us for the 151st Kentucky Derby. We'll be popping off at 10:30 a.m. and we will be covering each and every single race. We got a late scratch at Tampa, the 6. The 6 is a late scratch at Tampa. While we have a scratch here, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked out Photo Finish Live yet, make sure you check them out today. Click that link in the chat. Sign up today, create your own account, and start winning real money. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL. Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign in with the promo code RAZOR, RAZOR in all caps, are going to receive a free trainer horse to race at no cost. With hundreds of thousands won every season, now is the time to join. Got the photo finish live. Don't forget to create your free account today. And then you can start playing the #1 horse racing video game and win real money. Don't forget to verify your account. Once you verify your account, Photo Finish Live is going to put $5 of free money in your account so you can enter into those first races. Got the Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Don Johnson says, put a big TV in the background. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. I'm Paul says, just wondering, any reason you aren't showing the races? Yes, they kicked me off yesterday. They kicked me off yesterday, but shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted sub. And he says, blessing our action. Cheers to Fat Wally with the gifted sub. And it goes to Cabri. Cheers to Fat Wally. Woo. First shot of the day, courtesy of Fat Wally. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. They hit the half pole in 46.23, and the 10 is out front. Fit to fire. Fit to fire at 7-2 leads the way and leads by 3. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. 10-2, those are your top 2. The 10 leads by 3, leads by 2. The 10 is going to win this one easy. 10-2, 9. 10-9 is your final at Tampa. 10-9. 10 to exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1. Also, I'm Paul. Yes, they kicked me off kick yesterday. They kicked me off kick for showing the races yesterday. We got to give it a break. We got to give it a break. Tampa Bay Downs race 2, 10-9. 10-9 is your final. Also, over on YouTube, we're at 31 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can take another shot. We got to get to 50 likes. Right now, we're at 31 likes, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Let's head over to Churchill Downs, race 2. Churchill Downs, race 2. Penny Bombs in the building. What up, Spence? Appreciate my guy for popping in. Hopefully, we'll see some Spencer this weekend. Don't forget Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday. We'll be live, popping off at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Benny Penny Mom's got some Churchill Downs, 10-12 over the 10-12, 4-5-7. Churchill Downs 10 to win. Flea Mathis in the building. What up, Flea? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Fat Wally says not playing much today. Got to schedule my doctor MRI next week. Haven't started derby capping. Good luck, Wally. And yeah, I haven't done my derby capping either. Let's talk about Churchill Downs race 2 because they pop off in 7 minutes. Here, Churchill Downs race 2. This is a quick one. 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight filly, 2-year-olds, and the purse is $120K. We got a couple scratches, the 1, 2, 6, 11, and 13. We got 5 scratches. We now have a 9-horse field. Churchill Downs race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high five. K. Reed says Churchill Downs super key. The 4. Akuda. The 4 for Kev. Here at Churchill, race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, 10. 4, 5, 10. Coco Bongo took the 3. Coco Bongo has taken the 3. Churchill Downs, race 2. We take a look here at Equined Scotty's picks. 10, 5, 4. 10, 5, 4. The race simulator, 8, 10, 5. The race simulator likes the 8. And it is a nice price, 17 to 1. 17 to 1 on the 8. And that is who the race simulator has winning this one. Jose Ortiz and that 4-horse are down to 5 to 2. They're down to 5 to 2. Morning line was 10 to 1. I like this 10 at a big price. Valiant War Girl. John Ennis, your trainer. And he's coming off a Bullet Gate over on April 9th. They ran a 35.4 on that 10. I think we got a shot with this 10 here. It's going to be a nice price. Churchill Downs race 2. We are 2 minutes away. K. Reed says a lot of possibilities in these baby races. We got a bunch of fillies, 2-year-olds. And only one horse has raced so far, and that's the 3. The 3. Raced over at Keeneland. It was sloppy. And I'm getting 5th by 14. Lurk in the house. Quarantine TV in the house over on Kick. Appreciate you for joining us. We got 100+ people in the chat on YouTube. Don't forget to do me a favor and hit that thumbs up like button. Hit the thumbs up like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So hit that like button down below. And please don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe as we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Also, don't forget all today's horse bets have been posted in the members section here on YouTube. If you are a member of the YouTube channel, make sure you head over to the members section right now. It doesn't matter which tier you are in. All 3 memberships have received today's bets. Churchill, Indy, and Tampa. My full cards have been posted in the members section on YouTube. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Check out today's bets. Also, every time we get a new member, every time we get a new subscriber, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. You can join on YouTube. You can become a subscriber on Kick. Every time we get a new one, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Churchill Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Here at Churchill Downs race 2. Churchill Downs race 2. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 2. The 7 is shot to the front. Sassy CW. Wakuta's in second, but about 5 lengths from the lead. The 7, Sassy CW, went off at 6-5. And now I know why. The 7, Sassy CW, goes gate to wire. And the speed held up in this one. 7-4-5. 7-4-5. 7-4-5. Sassy CW. Yeah, ran a 35 flat and a 35.2. I thought my 35.4 was good. The 7 ran a 35 flat and a 35 flat and a 35.2. God damn it, I missed that one. 35 bullet gate. Sassy CW is your winner. 7 Sassy CW. 745. 745. Sports money in the building over on YouTube. Says free Razor. We're hot on the block right now. We're hot on the block. We got to give it a little bit. We got to give it a little bit. Churchill Downs, 74512. 74512. 74512. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by Dub Club and Photo Finish Live. If you're new to the show, we cover every single track, every single race live on screen. We got Thistle Downs race 2 in 2 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Tampa, 25 minutes away from Churchill. Over at Thistle Downs, I did not handicap Thistle. I did not handicap Thistle Down. So if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you like at Thistle. Tampa Bay Downs race 3 pops off in 9 minutes. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. This is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 20K filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is 28K. There is one scratch to 7, which makes this a 6-horse field. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 and the pick 4. Tampa Bay Downs race 3 pops off in 8 minutes. Thistle Downs, they are heading to the gate. heading to the gate at Thistle. Devil Dog's got some Thistle. Race 2. 148 exacta box. 148. Thistle Downs race 2. They are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate at Thistle. Six minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from Tampa. And we are 21 minutes away from Churchill. Thistle Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Also, if you're watching on Kick, you'll be able to hear the announcer call this one. Good luck. If you do want to listen to the races, come on over to Kick. Come on over to Kick. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. Pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. Jimbo says chalking with the 1 at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. They are loaded up in the gate. Good luck to everyone over at Thistle. Looks like they're backing the horses out. They're backing the horses out at Thistle. Not sure if there's going to be a late scratch or not, but they are backing the horses out. Backing the horses out at Thistle. Looks like there is a scratch. And that is going to be the 7. Nope, not the 7. Oh, they're just moving the numbers down. So the 6. The 6 has been scratched at Thistle. They are scratching the 6, Mr. Redlegs. The 6 scratched at Thistle. Shout out to T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? Shout out to my dad for resubscribing over on Kick. Resubscribing over on Kick. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a resub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers! Whew. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Excuse me. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate here at Tampa. Heading to the gate at Tampa. Over at Thistle Downs race 2. They are loading back up into the gate. Loading back up into the gate. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are headed to the gate and getting ready to load up in the gate. Good luck. Good luck to everyone. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Over at Thistle Downs race 2, the final was 187. 187 was your final at Thistle. 187. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They hit the quarter pole. 22.53 as the 4 leads the way. There comes the 5 down the center of the track, and the 6 is in third on the outside. 6, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Tampa. The 6 is out front on the outside, leads by a nose. Lady Collected, the 5 is in second as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch, the 6 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Get by him, 2. Come on, 2. Yeah. 2, 6 is your final. 2, 6, 5, 3. 2, 6, 5, 3. We cash the exacta 17-1. 17-1. We also cash the pick 3. 96-1. 97-1. 97-1. We cash the pick 3 at Tampa. We cash the exacta. And we're moving on in the pick 4 and in the pick 5. You know what that means? Press the button. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Shout out to Elizabeth. Thank you for the subscribe and follow over on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Up next, we head back over to Churchill Downs, race 3. Let's go, Team Mitch. Let's go. Here at Churchill Downs, race. It is a 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a main claim for $20K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $48K. We do have one scratch, and that's the 2. So we now have an 8-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 3. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Churchill Downs, race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. One, 3, 7. Churchill Downs, race 3. That while I got some action in the chat, Churchill Downs race 3, $5 exact to key, 5.8 over the 1.358, $2 try box, 1.358. Churchill Downs race 3 pops off in 6 minutes. Over on Equined, Scotty's picks 3-1-4. 3-1-4. The race simulator 3-1-5. 3-1-5. Churchill Downs race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. After Churchill Downs, we got Thistle Downs race 3 in 16 minutes. And we're 25 minutes away from Tampa. 25 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs race 4. Churchill Downs race 3 pops off in 3 minutes. This is the start of the second pick 5, the second pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super I5. Spenny Penny Bombs, he's got the 1-7 over the 1-7-3-5 at Churchill, 7 to win. 7 to win. We are also at 48 likes on YouTube. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time. Coco Bongos on the 7. Winning song over at Churchill Downs. Winning song, morning line 6-1. Right now, 4-1. With Brian Hernandez Jr. aboard. The 7 has raced 3 times. He did get second once, and that was at this distance. And this is the only horse that has raced at this distance. The 7, Winning Song. Churchill Downs race 3. They are headed to the gate. Headed to the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 3. Churchill Downs race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs race 3. Good luck. K. Reed's got a try. 3-5 over the 3-4-5-7 over the 3-4-5-7 8-9 for Kev Reed. Friendly Charlie loading up in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 3. Around the first turn they go. The 6, Bourbon Street Boy, has shot out to the front and leads by 2.5 over the 8. One more story. The 3 and the 9 are side by side in third, but the 9 on the outside leads by a nose. 6, 8, 9, 3 are your top 4 horses here at Churchill Downs as they make their way towards the end of the backstretch. The 6, Bourbon Street, leads by a length over the 8. One more story as they head around the far turn. 6, 8, 3, paved in gold. The 3 now in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 on the outside straight away as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. The 8, one more story, leads the way. Here comes the 3 and the 1 down the center of the track. But the 8, one more story, is going to hold on. God damn it. 8-1-3-7. Had the 1, the 3, and the 7. But no 8. One more story. The 8 gets it done. 8-1-3-7. 8-1-3-7. 8-1 exacta if you add it. 44-1. 44-1. with the 8-1 exacta. Mo gets in second at 9-1. The third biggest price on the board. 8137 is your final. 8137. Fat Wally catches the exacta and catches the try. Nice work, Wally. 8-1, 44-1. He's going to catch the exacta, and he catches the try. Nice work, Wally. Press a button. Wally. Always blessed in our action. Let's go, Wally. Blessed his own action on that one. Let's go, Wally. Nice work, Wally. Up next, we head back over to Thistle Downs, race 3. They pop off in 6 minutes. I did not handicap Thistle. The only 2 tracks that I handicapped today were Tampa Bay, Horseshoe Indianapolis, and Churchill. Since we got 100 plus people in the chat, let's go ahead and break down Churchill Downs race 4. Churchill Downs race 4. We head to the turf. Churchill Downs race 4. Churchill Downs race 4. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance optional claim for $80K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $130K. Churchill Downs race 4 does have a couple scratches. The 7, and then the 14, 15, and 16. 7, 14, 15, 16 have been scratched. So we now have a 12-horse field here at Churchill Downs race 4. Here at Churchill Downs race 4, we take a look at Equinedge. The race simulator has 793. 793. Scotty's picks 11, 9, 12. They agree on the 11. They agree on the 9. But the long shot for Scotty is the 12. Over at Churchill Downs race 4. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. As we take a look at the jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6th with Hartman and Machado racing 16 times together, cashing in 31%. Your top jockey, you got Irad Ortiz Jr., cashing 17%. Irad is on the 11. Your top trainer is on the 1. William Morey, cashing in 22% on 562 races. This is the first race for this horse in 137 days. This trainer's historical record for horses' first race off the layoff, he's cashed in 15% on 86 races. The 1 as your top trainer in race 4. Also, that trifecta for Fat Wally played 134. 134 to 1. Nice work, Wally. We take a look at the changes here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 4. The 1 horse has Lasix on, off synthetic. The 2 off synthetic, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs, also with a different jockey, Jose Ortiz. The 3's got a different jockey, Brian Hernandez Jr. Has ridden this horse before, but coming back onto the 3. The 4's got a new jockey as well with Sayaz aboard, and also is coming off synthetic. The 5 and the 6 both have different jockeys. The 6 also coming off the dirt onto the turf. The 7 is scratched. The 8 and the 9 have no changes. The 10, blinkers on, off the dirt, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. Also getting Torres back aboard. The 11 has no changes. The 12, off synthetic, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 13, off synthetic, with a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Churchill Downs race 4. Over at Churchill Downs race 4, I'm on the 4, 11, and 12. 4, 11, 12. Exact the box. 4, 11, 12. Try. That's how I'm trying to win some money in race 4. We are 20 minutes away from Churchill. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa. So let's talk about Tampa before they pop off. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. We are 5 minutes away. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. It is an 8.2 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 8K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is 18K. We do have 3 scratches, the 7, and then the 12 and 13. So we now have a 10-horse field. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. This is the start of their pick 6. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Spenny, he's got the 10 to win at Tampa. Also the 310 exacta over the 310, 4, 8, 11. Also the trifecta box, 310, 4, 8. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, and 10. 2, 4, 10 exacta box, 2, 4, 10 try. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. If you haven't checked out Dub Club yet, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Dub Club. Check them out. Dub Club. Dub Club. Where win more together is more than just a slogan.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Tampa Bay Downs race 4 pops off in 1 minute. And then we're going to head right back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 50 likes on YouTube. We are now at 54 likes. We take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. We get to 50, we take a shot every 10 likes from here on out. We take another. Cheers to 50 likes on YouTube. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. They are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Tampa. They're headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Get your bets in. This is the start of the pick 6. Pick 6. Devil Dogs got some Tampa. Superfecta 4 over the 10 over the 1, 2, 3, 8 over the 1, 2, 3, 8. Trifecta for Devil Dog 4 over the 2, 8, 10 over the 2, 8, 10. Also a pick 3, 4, 10 over the 1, 5 over the 1, 3, 8. Coco Bongos on the 4. here at Tampa. The 4 at Tampa. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. Seven minutes away from Indy. Tampa, race 4. Through the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. Around the clubhouse turn they go, and the 10 is shot out to the front like believing magic. The 10 is out front. The 1 is in second on down the center of the track, and the 4 coaches meeting is in third on the outside. 10, 1, 4. All your top 3 horses here at Tampa as they hit the quarter pole in 24.64. They head to the half pole here at Tampa. And they are 3 wide, 10, 1, 4. They hit the half in 48.95. And here comes the 11 and 4th down the center of the track. And the 8 on the far outside with the 2 on the inside rail. Those are your top 6. 10, 1, 4 out front. 2, 8, 11 in third as they turn for home. The 4 leads the way, coaches meeting. The 10 is in second on the inside rail. 4, 10. And the 4 is going to open up on them. And the 10's not going to hold on, you scumbag. 4, 3, 10. 4, 3, 10 is your final. 4, 3, 10. We cash the pick 3. We cash the pick 3. It's going to pay 101 to 1. 101 to 1. We cash the pick 3. Spenny cashes the try over at Tampa. 4, 3, 10. 4, 3, 10. Nice work, Spence. Nice work. You know what that means. Nice work, Spence. We head over to Indy, race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Churchill. Indy race 1. I am on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. Fat Wally says, nice job, Razor and Mr. Bombs. Thank you, Fat Wally. Fat Wally's got Indy race 1. $5 exacta key. 1-5 over the 1357. $2 try box 1357. Also, nice call Coco Bongo had the 4 at Tampa. Nice job, Coco. Damn, Fat Wally needed that 10 to hold on for a second as well. Damn, we all needed that. We needed the 10 to stay up. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. After Indy, we're going to head right over to Church. We're going to head right over to Churchill Downs, race 4. Over at Churchill Downs, race 4. I'm on the 4, 11, 12. 4, 11, 12 exacta box, 4, 11, 12 trifecta box over at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 4 pops off in 6 minutes. Fat Wally got Churchill Downs 4, $5 exacta key, 911 over the 13911. $2 try box 13911. Churchill Downs, race 4 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. After Churchill Downs, we head back over to Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Devil Dogs got some Indy. Dollar try. 157 over the 125 over the 127. Gogo Bongo likes the 1 at Churchill. Shefflin, the 1. We are all 55 likes on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to follow over on Kick. We're at 695 followers. We are 5 followers away from shot time. Hit that follow button down below if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are heading to the gate. We also got Churchill Downs, race 4. They are heading to the gate at Churchill. They are heading to the gate at Churchill Downs, race 4. Spenny's got 4-9 over the 4-9-1-5. 4-9-1-5-11. He's got the 9 to win. 9 to win. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Churchill, they are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate at Churchill. Indy, race 1. They are off and racing at Indy. Once Churchill Downs pops off, I will call that one. But right now we're at Indy, race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 1 is shot out to the front. Leads the way by a length and a half over the 2. Fierce Assault in second. They hit the quarter pole, 24.02 as they head down the backstretch here at Indy. The 7, Daddy Justify, is in third. Over at Churchill Downs, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Indy, the 1 leads the way as they hit the half pole, 48.24. Fierce Assault is in second, a half length back down the center of the track. And here comes Daddy Justify in third on the outside, your 4 to 5 favorite. Another 2 lengths back in fourth. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. And around the far turn they go. The 2 and the 7 lead the way by a length over the 1 in third on the inside rail. Down the final stretch they go. The 2 and the 7, those are your top 2. 7 on the outside, 2 on the inside. Daddy Justify, your 4 to 5 favorite, is going to open up and win this one easy. 7-2-5. 7-2-5. Over at Churchill Downs, race 4. They are off and racing. Around the far turn they go. Here at Churchill, they're on the turf in the 5 furlong race and clear the air. The 8 leads the way. Here comes Urban Legend on the outside in second, but the 8 clear the air is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a photo for second between a couple of horses, but there's no doubt about it. The 8 clear the air is your winner. Rosario, back-to-back races. Rosario, back-to-back races, both on the 8 horse. The 8 wins in race 3, and the 8 wins in race 4. It's going to be a photo for second, third, fourth, but no doubt about it, the 8 is your winner. If you had the 8, you're going to be having a chance here because I have no idea who was in second. Over at Indy, 7-2-5-1. 7-2-5-1. Tampa Bay race 5 pops off in 13 minutes. That is the next race for me. I did not handicap Thistle. We are live in the pick 5, the pick 4, and the pick 3 at Tampa, as we only have 2 horses. We are live to 2 horses over at Tampa in the pick 5. Tampa race 5 pops off in 13 minutes. Still waiting on the photo at Churchill. Still waiting on the photo for second, third, and fourth. But no doubt about it, the 8 clear the air is your winner. Clear the air gets it done. Clear the air is your winner. Still waiting on the photo for second over at Churchill. The 8 clear the air is your winner. Waiting on the photo for second. Waiting on the photo for second. Gas station in the building. What up, gas? What up, gas? Clear the air at 5-1 is your winner at Churchill. The 8 is your winner. Rosario with the riding double. Still waiting on the photo. It must have been a close one. Must have been a close one. It's a pretty awesome drone they have over here at Churchill Downs. But man, still waiting on the photo at Churchill. Still waiting. There must be a dead heat. There's got to be a dead heat. My guess is there's got to be a dead heat for it to take this long. The 8 morning line 8-1. goes off at 5-1. And the 12 gets in second. 8-12-5. There's a dead heat for fourth. The 2 and the 9. The 2 and the 9, dead heat for fourth. 8-12-5. 8-12-5 is your final at Churchill. 8-12-5. Shout out to Scott. He's high as hell. Shout out to Scott. We are 7 minutes away from Tampa. 7 minutes away from Tampa. 13 minutes away from Indy. And 20 minutes away from Churchill. Also, we got Thistle Downs for anyone who bet Thistle. Thistle Downs pops off in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from Thistle. One minute away from Thistle. Kevin says, looks like sloppy track for the rest of the week over at Churchill Downs. Says, bombs away with the prices. Bombs away with the prices. That's what I like to hear. Bombs and prices. We are 6 minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from Tampa. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. I'm alive in the pick 3, the pick 4, and the pick 5. And I'm alive to the 1 and 5. I'm on the 1 and the 5. Coco Bongo was right. Says taking a while, maybe a dead heat. Shout out to Gene Gibbs Gold in the building. Says what's going on, Razor? Hope all is well. Man, I'm pumped for this weekend. You're gonna do a show on Saturday. The answer to that? Yes, we are. We are gonna be live May 3rd for the 151st Kentucky Derby, popping off at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. We're going to be live on Friday and Saturday, popping off at 10:30 a.m. Make sure you tune in Friday and Saturday, 10:30 a.m. We're going to have Jimmy the Bag on screen. He'll be live with us all day on Saturday. He'll be live with us on Friday once he's done his show. We also got Kate Reed joining us on both days. I know Keith is confirmed as well. And I hope we have a lot more guests. Tampa Bay Downs race 5 pops off in 3 minutes. Over at Thistle Downs, race 4 are all race kick. You can hear the race. Good luck. One, 3, 2 is your final at Tampa. I'm sorry, at Thistle. Thistle Downs, the 1 is your winner. 1, 3, 2. Thistle, race 4. 1, 3, 2 is your final over at Thistle. One, 3, 6. He's alive in the pick 5. Let's go, Ryan. Gene gives gold, says ain't nothing wrong with a dumb question here and there. Come on, G. It's the Derby. Of course we got a show. Good luck, everybody. I'll be on board. Let's go, Gene. Let's go, Gene. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 5, they are headed to the gate. Kevin says they changed the riders around too. Both Ortiz were dead before the gate opened, and the favorite was 2. These boys must have been playing because they was all in the tank. Went swimming, says Kevin. Over at Tampa race 5, they are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate at Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. After Tampa, we're going to head over to Indy and then Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5 pops off in 15 minutes. Evan says, Razor, you're the man. Love your outlook and your show. My kind of folks. I appreciate you, Kevin. I appreciate you, my guy. We are also at 55 likes on YouTube. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. We also take a shot every time we get a new sub. Every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you like the show, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. And don't forget, all of my bets for today have been posted for all supporters, all members here on YouTube. If you're a member, head over to the member section and get all of today's bets. If you're not a member, click that join button down below. $4.99. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. We need the 5 to win this one, but we'll take the 1. We need the 5, but we'll take the 1. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. The 6 Toro forward leads the way. Praline's Cat, the 4 is in second on the far outside, and Son of a Slew is in third down the center of the track. They hit the quarter pole in 23.85, and the 1, your favorite, 3-5 Growth Capital, sitting pretty in fourth, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fifth on the outside, the 8, Fast and Steady. And here comes the 3 and 6 on the inside rail, Magic Card, as they hit the half in 47.55. The 6 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 1, Growth Capital's now in third on the inside rail. The 7, here comes that 5. Come on with that 5 one time on the outside. Keep going, 5. The 6, Toro, leads the way. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track, Growth Capital. But the 6 still leads the way. Growth Capital down the center of the track. Come on, 1 on the outside. Come on, 1. Go. Go. And he gets there. 1-6. I think the 5 might have got third. 1-6-5 is what it looked like. Definitely a 1-6, and I think the 5 got in third. I think the 5 got in third. Damn. 1 and the 5. We had the 1, but damn, I wanted that 5 to win. We cashed the pick 5. It's going to pay $401. The pick 4 is going to pay $154. And the pick 3, 89-1. Not as big as the 5, but we will definitely take it. We cashed the pick 5. We cashed the pick 4. And we cashed the pick 3. You know what that means? Press the Let's go. Let's go. Man, I wanted that 5. I thought that 5 was going to fly by on the outside. Damn. Thought that 5 was going to fly by on the outside. But the 5 couldn't get there. Damn. 3-5 favorite, Growth Capital is your winner. Toro forward in second. Benvolio, the 5 in third. 1-6-5-3-7. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate it. We head over to Indy, race 2. Indy race 2 pops off in 1 minute. Over at Indy, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. Nice job, Ryan. Cashed it as well. Nice work, Ryan. Shout out to Laza. It says best horse racing show live. Shout out to Laza 25 in the building. Whiskey Man says I'll be at Churchill tomorrow and Friday. Gonna get soaked, but he doesn't care. Shout out to Whiskey Man in the building. Enjoy, my friend. Just wear a poncho. You'll be all right. Just wear a poncho. Sneak some booze in. You'll be good to go. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They're getting ready to head towards the gate. Get ready to head towards the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. After Indy, we head over to Churchill Downs, race 5. Churchill Downs, race 5 pops off in 5 minutes. Over at Churchill Downs, race 5, I'm on the 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, 10 over at Churchill. Ryan's got race 2, Indy 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lucky Powers to smash the like button and share the video. We're at 57 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down. Hit the like button down below. Let's get to 60 so we can take a shot. We got 90 plus people in the chat. Shouldn't be that hard. Hot Rod in the building. He's got some Indy Exacta 6 over the 2 ice cold trifecta. 6-2-1-3-4. 6 over the 2 over the 1-3-4. Superfecta 6 over the 2 over the 1-3-4 over the 1-3-4-5. Spenny's on the 2 to win. 2 to win. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are off and racing in this 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. They hit the quarter pole in 22.33 and Unbridled Divine. The 1 leads the way on the inside rail. Pioneer Parade. The 6 is in second on the outside, about a half length. Nope, that's a nose. The nose. The 6 is in second, right next to the 1 on the outside as they make their way to the far turn. Here comes the 2 Beach Kitten in third on the outside. And around the far turn they go. The 1 and 6, those are your top 2. 1 Unbridled Divine leads the way, but here comes the Kitten. Beach Kitten is in second on the outside. 1, 2, those are your top 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is your final. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The 1 goes off at 2 to 1 and is your winner. 1, 2, 3. We head over to Churchill Downs race 5. They pop off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. Ogobango to song request. Little Top of the World. Churchill Downs race 5. I'm on the 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, 10. Churchill Downs race 5. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. The 6, Illinois, is shot out to the front. The 10 is in second. Committee of 1. And the 2 is in third down the center of the track. They hit the quarter pole, 21.77 here at Churchill Downs race 5. 6:10. They have a 2-length lead over the 2 in third. Another 2-length gap for fourth. Here comes the 7 in fourth on the outside. They hit the half in 44.54 as they come for home. Down the final stretch they go. The 10 is out front, but the 6 battling back on the inside rail. The 6 on the inside, 10 on the outside. Here comes the 6 battling back, but the 10 holds on. 10, 6, 7. 10, 6, 7 is your final. 10, 6, 7. Nice job, Ryan. He had the exacta and the try over at Indy. Nice work, Ryan. Churchill Downs race 5, the 10, your 8-5 favorite, is your winner. 10, 6, 7. 10, 6, 7 is your final. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. I did not handicap Thistle, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat if you got anything for Thistle. Striker in the building on kick, likes the 6 at Thistle. Red hot lass. Over at Churchill, 10, 6, 7, 2. 10, 6, 7, 2. 10, 6 exacta. 39-1. 39-1 on the exacta. Justin Kelly says speed at Churchill still. Man, it's hard to say because like a couple races they have, but some of the races they haven't. So it's like a yes and a no answer, kind of and kind of not. There has been some speed holding on, but not all speed. Churchill Downs race 5. 10, 6, 7, 2, 4. And it's official at church. Also, let me know, is the music too loud on kick or is it not loud enough? Churchill Downs payouts are in. The trifecta, 50 cents, $84.60. 10-cent super, $45.01. Coco Bongos is not like yesterday. Does that mean we need to turn it up? Does that mean you need me to turn it up, Coco? Because it doesn't seem as loud on my computer either. It doesn't sound that loud. Oh, Coco's saying not like yesterday. I think he's talking about the speed. He might have been talking about the speed, not the music. Shout out to Whiskey Man with the gifted sub on Kick. And it goes to Coco Bongo. And it no, it doesn't go to Coco Bongo. It goes to Don Johnson. Coco Bongo said no CD pays. Whiskey Man with the gifted sub. And it goes to Don Johnson over on King. We'll see if he keeps it going. You get a sub, gift a sub. Shout out to our guy, Whiskey Man. Time to take another shot at some whiskey. Cheers to everybody. Woo. Had to kill the bottle. Can't waste it. Can't waste it. Woo. Cheers to Whiskey Man with the gifted sub. Up next, well, we got Thistle coming down the final stretch. Down the final stretch at Thistle, the 3 is out front, and it's going to be a 3-6-1. 3-6-1 is your final at Church. Tampa. Thistle. Holy shit, the shots are kicking in. The final at Thistle. The 3 zip code envy is your winner. Thistle Downs, race 5, 3-6-1. 3-6-1. Ryan's got some Tampa race 6, 2-6-8. 2-6-8. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 6 in 2 minutes. Tampa race 6. I'm on the 1-3-8. I'm alive in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. To the 1-3-8. We are alive to the 1-3-8. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. We're live in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. 1-3-8. Let's get this 3 home. Rat Boy said the music was fairly loud. I did turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that's better. Let me know if you need me to turn it up, turn it down. Let me know if you're watching on Kick. Also, it's chat time. We have reached 60 likes on YouTube. So that means it's time to open a new bottle. Time to open the new bottle. Time to crack open the new bottle. The new bottle is now cracked. And it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We took a shot for 50. Now we take a shot for 60. Shout to Don Johnson over on YouTube. He got a gifted sub over on Kick. Cheers to Don Johnson. And cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Or if we get a new member, or if we get a gifted sub, we will take another one. Coco Bongo likes the 8 at Tampa. Wheeling and dealing. Also, don't forget, I do have a $500 MLB bet tonight. If you are a member on Dub Club, you get all sports bets, all horse bets, and we are 4-0 on $500 MLB bets this year, and I got one going again tonight. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. They are loaded up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. The 5 has shot out to the front. The 7 Spanish Delight is in second on the outside. And the 1 is in third. Practicality on the inside. Practicality, the 1 on the inside. The 6, Mortastic, now in third on the outside. Flying on the outside. They hit the quarter in 22.32 as they make their way to the half pole here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. They hit the half in 45.59 and around the far turn they go. And the 6 has taken over the lead. The 7 battling back on the inside. 6, 7, those are your top 2. Here comes the 8 late in third. But it's too late. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 is your final at Tampa. 6, 7, 8. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. The 6, Mortastic, is your winner. Ryan had the 6. Zion in the building. What up, Zion? Hope all is well. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 is your final at Tampa. We head over to Indy, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. I only used 2 horses in this one, and that was the 1 and the 6. One, 6. Those are the 2 horses that I used to start the pick 3 in this one. We are at 695 followers on Kig. Don't forget to hit that follow button down below if you haven't already. We are five followers away from shot time. We also got 61 likes on YouTube. We are 9 likes away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. One minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy, 8 minutes away from Churchill. 8 minutes away from Churchill. Race 6. Churchill Downs, race 6. I'm on the 3, 5, and 9. Equinedge loves the 5 horse in this one. Tiger's Legacy, giving this horse a 49% chance. %49 chance on the 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Strikers has got to ride the hot hand. Rosario on the 3. Over at Churchill. Daniel Barry in the building. What up, Daniel? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. We are at 63 likes over on YouTube. 63 likes. We are 7 likes away. 7 likes away from shot time. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. The 1, True Violence, is shot to the front. The 3, Special Calibers in second. And the 6 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 4 in fourth on the inside rail, up to no good. But the 3, Special Caliber, leads the way by a nose. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 6 on the far outside, your 1-2 favorite. Around the far turn they go here at Indy. Special Caliber is out front, leads the way by 2, and Special Caliber is going to open up on them here at Indy. 3, 6, 5, 1. 3, 6, 5, 1 is your final at Indy. 3, 6, 5, 1. Ryan got the exact 3, 6. Nice work, Ryan. Nice work, Ryan. Don't forget, if you are a subscriber on Kick, you can play roulette and slots to get some points. You can play slots and roulette to get points. And with those points, you can get some free swag. You can turn those points into money to get some swag. You can buy some swag with those points. So don't forget, if you are a subscriber, you can play roulette and you can play slots in the chat. If you do become a subscriber or gift a subscriber, you get 500 points. You get 500 points when you gift a sub or become a sub. So hit that join button down below if you're not a sub. And if you want to get 500 points, you can gift a sub or become a sub yourself. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. 2 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 6. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill, 6 minutes away from Thistle, 14 minutes away from Tampa, 25 minutes away from Indy. 25 minutes away from Indy. Over at Churchill Downs, race 6, they are headed to the gate. Headed to the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Good luck to everyone. It's a beautiful day. Thistle Downs race 6 pops off in 5 minutes. Churchill Downs, race 4. Race 6. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Thistle, race 6, pops off in 4 minutes. And we are 12 minutes away from Tampa. Churchill Downs, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing. Here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 6. The 3 is shot out to the front explosively at 9-1. The 8 badge ball is in second down the center. And here comes the 9 in third on the outside. Tiger's Legacy. The 5 is in fourth. As they make their way to the far turn. The 3 explosively at 9-1 is out front. Badge ball in second. And here comes the 9 in third on the outside. 3, 8, 9. Around the far turn they go. The 3 and the 8, those are your top 2. Badge ball on the outside takes over the lead. Badge ball at 9-2 leads the way. And the 8 badge ball is your winner. Here comes the 7 in second and the 4 in third. 8-7-4. 8-7-4 is your final. Irad Ortiz gets on the board. Irad on the 8 badge ball is your winner. K. Reed says speed, speed, speed. The 8 badge ball is your winner. Badge ball gets it done. 8-7-4-3. 8-7-4-3. It is that time of the day. I get to go jump the fence and grab Harper. I will be right back. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Don't forget you can request songs in the chat over on Kick. I'll drop a couple songs up so you guys can continue to get that cash. I will be right back, but in the meantime, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked out Photo Finish Live yet, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are back. So let's check some results. Churchill Downs, race 6, 8-7-4. 8-7-4 was your final. And over at Tampa, race 7. There is an objection, but it was 6-8-4. 6-8-4, but there is an objection at Tampa. 6-8-4. Objection 8 against the 6. 8 against the 6. There's an objection. Hold all tickets. Indy race 4 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Indy. Shout out to Sam. Thank you for becoming a Cash It Club member. Shout out to Sam. Thank you for the support. Thank you for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, you know what that means. We get to take a shot. That means it's shot time. Shout out to Sam for joining the Cash It Club. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Sam. I appreciate you. Whew. Cheers to Sam. Thank you for the membership. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are heading to the gate. Heading to the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill race 7. Redbeard in the building. What up, Redbeard? Also, no change at Tampa. 6-8-4-10. 6-8-4-10. 6-8-4-10. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. The 3, zapping it, leads the way on the inside rail. The 2, Miss Me and Chili, is in second down the center of the track. And Mr. Negativity, the 4, is in third on the outside. 3, 2, 4. All your top 3 horses here at Indy. They hit the quarter in 22.16 as they make their way to the half pole. Here at Indy, around the far turn they go. The 3 still leads the way as they hit the half in 45.38. Me and Chili in second on the outside, but the 3, 2, strong in this one. 3, 2, 5, 4. 3, 2, 5, 4. Would have been a lot better if we got that 2 on top. 3, 2 exacta pace, 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. Me and Chili. Almost, but not good enough. 3, 2, 5, 4 is your final at Indy. K. Reed's got some Churchill Downs. Pick 4, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 with the 5 with the 11 with the all for K. Reed. Churchill Downs race 7 pops off in 3 minutes. Here at Churchill Downs race 7. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5. We are also at 69 likes on YouTube. We are 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from shot time. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. 2 minutes away from Churchill. And there it is, 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes. We are now at 71. 71 likes. So that means it's shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo! Cheers to everybody in the chat. Once we get to 80 likes, once we get a new member on YouTube, once we get a new sub on Kick, we will take another one. Shout out to Ryan, says I made it. 70 likes. Shout out to Ryan popping over to YouTube. Hit that like button down below. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill. Loading up in the gate, Churchill Downs, race 7. Loading up in the gate at Churchill. Loading up in the gate, Churchill, race 7. They're in the gate. Waiting on the 11 on the outside. Takes shape in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. This is Churchill Downs, race 7. Churchill Downs, race 7. They head around the clubhouse turn. The 1 is out front. Likely Perspective at 48-1. New Rome. The 5 is in second on the outside, and Dream on Stormy's in third on the outside. If the speed holds on in this one, there's going to be an upset. 48-1 on top of a 10-1 over a 70-1 are your top 3 horses as they head down the backstretch. Halfway through the backstretch, and the 1 is out front. Leads by a length and a half over the 5. Another length and a half back in third is the 6 Dream on Stormy. Another 3 lengths back in fourth, the 4 Classic Q at 5-2. The 1 and the 5, those are your top 2 as they head around the far turn. But here comes Classic Q. The 4 on the outside takes over the lead. 1-4, those are your top 2. The 4 Classic Q is out front. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. 4-2-7. The 7 battling in second, but no one's catching the 4. Come on, 2. I don't know if the 2 got in second, but the 4 is your winner. Classic Q. I don't know if Sayaz held on for second. It's a photo for second between the 2 and the 7. I think the 7 might have got the bob. God damn it. Photo for second here at Churchill. But no doubt about it, the 4 Classic Q was your winner. In second, was it the 2? Was it the 7? The 4 Classic Q morning line 3-1 goes off at 5-2 and made it look easy. Not Irad. This one's Jose Ortiz. Jose wins this one. Classic Q is your winner. Waiting on the photo for second. Waiting on the photo for second. And it was the 7. 4-7-2. 4-7-2. Ryan will take the 7. He got the exacta. Nice work, Ryan. 4-7 exacta is going to pay 21-1. 21-1. 4-7. Nice work, Ryan. Gogo Bongo says, when I was 15, I bought a NWA tape. My mom heard it, and we were back at Kmart returning it within a couple hours. We are 1 minute away from Thistle, 6 minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from Tampa. 15 minutes away from Indy. And then we'll end it with Churchill Downs, race 8. Churchill Downs, race 8. Pops off in 22 minutes. Four, 7, 2, 3 is your final at Churchill. 4, 7, 2, 3. 4, 7, 2, 3. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. I'm on the 5, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. Michael Hall in the building over on YouTube. Says, what up, chat? What up, Razor? Shout out to Michael Hall in the building. We got a song request by Redbeard, a little Tupac. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8, pops off in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from Tampa. We are 13 minutes away from Indy and 19 minutes away from Churchill. Tampa Bay Downs race 8 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. I am on the 5, 7, 10. I like this 10 at a big price. I like this 10 at a big price. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. If you got any bets for Tampa, drop them in the chat. Let us know what you like in this one. Also, guys, don't forget we will be live this Saturday. I will be live on Friday and on Saturday, covering the Kentucky Oaks on Friday and the Kentucky Derby May 3rd, which is Friday. And we're going to pop off at 10:30 a.m. So make sure you tune in Friday, Saturday, covering Churchill Downs and every single track racing. Spenny's got the 4 to win at Tampa. Mama's Lullaby. Mike says, I'm going to kick it on kick. I like the music, catch some stuff I haven't heard, and add in the golf playlist. 4, 5, 7, 10, exact the box at Tampa. 4, 5, 7, 10. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 pops off in 8 minutes. And over at Tampa race 8, they are headed to the gate. Headed to the gate. Shout out to Michael with the gifted sub over on Kick. And it goes to Leo. Leo gets the gifted sub. Leo got it, go. Shout out to Mike. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Mike. Thank you for the support, my friend. Redbeard says, bear me. Got the Redbeard in the building. Over at Tampa Race 8, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Loading up in the gate at Tampa. Waiting on the 12. Waiting on the 12 on the outside at Tampa. Also waiting on the 5. We are also at 75 likes over on YouTube. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Don't forget, we've had a lot of 1 subs, 1 gifted subs, but don't forget, once the same person gifts 2, we spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. We would have had to chug a beer. Chug a beer. Don't forget, when you gift 1 sub, we take a shot every time. On the second one, we spin the wheel. We can chug a beer. We got to do a strikeout. Or we just take another shot. Once someone gives 2, we spin the wheel. Indy's got Fat Wally's got Indy race 5. $2 try box. 2578. T Mitch has got Tampa 157 over the 3. 157 over the 3. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. The 5 soundtrack. Morning line 5-2. Went off at even money. The 5 soundtrack is your winner. Soundtrack, the 5 even money favorite at Tampa. Soundtrack with Sarah Hasselborg. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 7. 5, 4, 3, 7. We have 2 races left before we call it a day. We got Indy race 5 in 3 minutes. And we got Churchill Downs race 8 in 9 minutes. Mike said got the exact at Tampa, but only made $2. Shaking my head. Bad bet. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. Indy race 5. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. Indy race 5. 5, 6, 7. We are also at 76 likes on YouTube. We are 4 likes away. 4 likes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Since this is the last race that I'll be covering at Indy, I'm going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. Ryan's got Horseshoe Race 5357. Fat Wally's got Churchill Race 8. $5 exact the box 258. $2 try box 258. Mike says, I don't give a fuck about a wheel spin, but if you drop a pick 3 at Indy, look, I was just reading your mind. I didn't even see that message. It says, I'll gift another. And there it is. There's a pick 4 for you, my friend. Didn't even see your message. There you go. There's the pick 4 and the pick 3. You can play the pick 3 in this race and the pick 3 in next race. Black-eyed chicken in the building. Also, Michael Hall, aren't you? You're a member on YouTube. You are a member on YouTube. My full card for Indy, full card for Church, full card for Tampa is posted in the members section on YouTube. Don't forget, all of my bets are posted in the members section today. Shout out to the 95 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. And shout out to Mike with the gifted sub. And it goes to Lurk. And it goes to Lurk. Mike says, okay, but a deal's a deal. Shout out to Mike. He's a man of his word. He gives another sub, and it goes to Lurk. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Lurk. Shout out to Lurk. Shout out to Lurk. We'll see if he comes through. Gifts a sub. You get a sub, gift a sub. Shout out to Mike. Cheers. Cheers. Shout out to Mike with the gifted sub. Over at Indy, they are loading up in the gate. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. And then we're going to call it a day. In a month. You know. You know. It like this. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. The 8 is shot to the front. Covert Kid. The 8's out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Neon Leon in second on the outside. Specialty Act. The 6 is in third as they hit the quarter pole in 22.69. This is a quick one. 6 furlong race on the dirt as they make their way to the half pole here at Indy race 5. They hit the half in 45.72 as they head for home. Around the far turn they go. The 8 is out front. But here comes the 7 on the outside. Neon Leon. The 7 on the outside. The 8 down the center. 8 on the inside. 7 on the outside. The 7's trying to get by, and the 7 does. 7-8-4. 7-8-4 is your final. 7-8-4. Moving on in the pick 3. Not the best price, but we'll take it. We're moving on. We got 3 races at Churchill. So let's drop our pick 3 in the chat. Churchill Downs race 8. I dropped my pick 3 in the chat. Mike says, let's go Razor. Good juju coming through. I can feel it. Shout to Lurk says, thanks for the gifted. Shout out to Mike, gifted the sub to Lurk. We got the motto. If you get a sub, give a sub. We'll see if Lurk comes through. Shout out to Lurk. Appreciate you, my friend. We are also at 79 likes on YouTube. We are 1 like away. 1 like away. Mike says, you got it, Lurk. We are all family here. Let's go, Mike. Don't forget, guys, we will be live on Saturday. We will be live this Friday and Saturday for the Kentucky Derby. We'll be covering the Kentucky Oaks on Friday and the Kentucky Derby on Saturday. Make sure you tune in. We will be live. We will be live. Churchill Downs race 8. They're loading up in the gate. And this is the last race of the day. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be back live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. Popping off around 12:30. And there it is. David says it's shot time. We have reached 80 likes. 80 likes. That means it's shot time. We got plenty of time because Churchill is a 12 furlong race. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 6 is out front. 6, 5, 4 are your top 3 horses. Cheers to 80 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Cheers. Cheers to 80 likes. The 6 is out front, leading the way on the inside rail. Lambeth. The 5 is in second on the outside. Another length and a half back in third is Speed Bias. And the 2 Game Wardens in fourth. Here comes the 4 in fifth on the inside rail. Warrior Johnny. Warrior Johnny's in fifth on the inside rail. 6, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 as they hit the mile mark in 1:38.39. They head to the far turn in the 6 and the 5. Those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside rail. 5 is on the outside. And here comes the late pace on the 2. Game Warden. Game Warden is in third on the outside. And the 1 trying to go right with them down the center of the track. Honor Marie. Honor Marie on the outside. Takes over the lead. Come on, 1. The 1 is out front. Honor Marie. There comes the 8 in second as the 5 is just dropped all the way back. The 5 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Here comes the 8 on the outside trying to get by the 1. 8-1, those are your top 2. And it's going to be a photo finish between the 1 and the 8. I think the 1 held on, but it's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 8. Shout out to Chambers. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Over at Churchill, it's going to be a photo finish between the 1 and the 8. Come on. It's going to be close. I think the 1 got the bob, but that is going to be close. Mike says it's got to be the 1. Come on. Photo between the 1 and the 8. Oh, man. 1! Yeah! 1-8. 1-8 is your final. 1-8-2. 1-8-2-5 is your final. That's a great start. The great price to start the pick 3. 5-1. 5-1. Honor Marie is your winner. Mike says, come on, Razor. It's the 1, no doubt, over here. Coco Bongo says the 1 by a hair. And we're moving on in the late pick 3. I'm also alive in the pick 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for me here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. share the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I will be back live tomorrow, popping off at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. We will be live. Mike says, I wish you were live 24/7, no sleep. It's going to feel like we're going to be live 24/7 come Friday. Friday morning, we're going to pop off at 11 or 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. on Friday, and we're going to go till about 6 o'clock. We're going to go till 6 o'clock. And then on Saturday, we'll be back at 10:30 a.m. again. And who knows? I think we're going to go till the end of Santa Anita. End of Santa Anita is, I think, 9:30. So we might be pulling an 11-hour shift on Saturday. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be a good one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us as always. I'm Paul says you should do one of those gifted streams where it extends the time you're on. Oh, so you're saying like every gifted sub, we got to stay on like an extra 15 minutes. Every time we get a gifted sub, we got to stay on an extra like 10 minutes. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I'm Paul coming up with some ideas. Well, might have to come up with a new idea. Every gifted sub, we might stay on for another 10 minutes. Stay on for another 10 minutes. That's a great idea. Great idea. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Hey, matter of fact, if we get another gifted sub, we'll do it right now. If we get a gifted sub, we'll go to Tampa. Tampa pops off in 5 minutes. If we get a gifted sub, we'll call that one too. We'll call Tampa before we call it a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Case Chambers. Says out in Bale in race 9. Let's get it. David in the building over on YouTube. Spencer Penny Bombs, Michael Hall, K. Reed, Sam. Thank you for becoming a new member as well. K. Reed, appreciate you for joining us. Can't wait to handicap the races with you on Friday and Saturday. USMC Devil Dog, Don Johnson, Justin Kelly, Hot Rod, Joe, Lucky Power. Appreciate everyone in the chat over on YouTube. Shout out to Kevin. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you for joining. Shout out to Scott. He was so high. Shout out to Scott. Appreciate you for joining us as well. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I appreciate you. As always, shout out to Jimbo Slice Sports Money. Shout out to everybody. Don Johnson, Christopher, appreciate you as well. Shout out to everybody on Kick. I'm Paul, Coco Bongo. And there it is. Shout out to I'm Paul. Says my idea, I'll do it. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. Pops off in 3 minutes. So we will go another race. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. I am 4 deep in this one. 4 deep in this one. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 9. $2 exacta box, $2 try, $1 superfecta. Coco Bongo says lots of overtime, but it's the best week. The best 2 minutes of your life. The Kentucky Derby pops off on Saturday. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. 2 minutes away from Tampa. Two minutes away from Tampa. Also, shout out to I'm Paul. The gifted sub went to Striker. Striker ATL. Shout out to I'm Paul. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's take another shot. Cheers to everybody. Shout out to I'm Paul with the gifted sub, and it went to Striker ATL. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. They are headed to the gate. Headed to the gate here at Tampa. Headed to the gate over at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 9. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give a shout out to our sponsor one last time before we end the day. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL, Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign in with the promo code RAZOR in all caps are going to receive a free trainer horse to race at no cost. Additionally, any player who purchases a horse even for $1 is going to earn a waitlisted entry into a rookie rally free roll with a real money purse. Trainer races are a great way to learn the ropes in Photo Finish Live. Try to enter your trainer horses in races that are suited to their preferences to increase your chance of winning. Then, when you're ready, move up to the thoroughbred racing for a chance to win real money. Don't forget to verify your account. Once you verify your account, Photo Finish Live is going to put $5 into your account, and they're going to loan you a horse so you can enter into those free money races and try to win more free money. The $5 they give you, you don't got to pay it back. Turn that $5 into $1,000 and keep on stacking that cash. Build your own stable today. Click that link in the chat. Use promo code RAZOR in all caps, and they will hook you up. Also, shout out to our other sponsor over at Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Shout to Don Johnson, says thanks for your time today. Shout to Don Johnson, always supporting the squad. Even he got a gifted sub today over on Kick. Shout to Don Johnson, always supporting the squad. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. The 7 is shot to the front. Authenticate now. Authenticate now. The 7 is out front. As they hit the quarter pole in 23.07. The 4 is in second. Too much fun. And the 2 crafty collectors in third on the outside. 7-4-2. 7-4-2. Authenticate now leads the way by a length and a half over Too Much Fun in second. The 2 is in third, crafty collector. And here comes the 1 Money Trail in fourth. In fifth on the outside, the 3. 7-4. 1, 2, 3 are your top 5. But the 7 leads by 2. The 4 is in second as they make their way to the far turn. Here comes the 2 on the outside in third, and the 1 Money Trail trying to find some room. Money Trail in fourth, looks like he's loaded as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go, and the 7 still leads the way. Authenticate now, but the 1 down the center in second. Authenticate now, the 1 Money Trail in second. The 7 is going to hold on. 7-1. God damn it. 7-1 is your final. 7-1 is your final. The 7 authenticate now is your winner. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today here. And we will be back live tomorrow. Be back live tomorrow, popping off at 10:30. Shout out to Perp in the building over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Shout out to Lazda25 says Big Don J. Big Don J. Shout out to Don Johnson. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I'm going to leave the stream open on YouTube so you guys can continue to get that cash. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. I will be back tomorrow, popping off at 12:30 tomorrow. I'll see you live here on screen. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night and get that cash.